Hello everyone, I am Brondler and you're watching Chelsea vs Arsenal EFL Carabao Cup. This is a best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Fernandez. And here's Palmer. That'll be a throw. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Fofana getting this one clear. Saka. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Fofana looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. That has found him in acres of space. Gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Odegaard. Incapuyi. Incapie, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Joao Pedro. Fernandez. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo.
Here's a shot!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saliba. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Out towards the flank. Rice. Saka. Rice. Rice closing in on goal. Cross needs to be good. Colwell aim forwards. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez.
Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes.
And it's Cucurella. Fernandez.
Great chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
João Pedro really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Has a quick glance. James, probing pass.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer.
Spread out to the left.
Martinelli.
Chalobah makes the interception.
And it's Palmer. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
And here's Neto. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Timber.
Odegaard.
Martinelli.
Over to the left.
Caicedo.
Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez.
James. And here's Neto. Oh, played through for the wide man. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Oh, what a pass of shots! And he's there to get it away.
Pedro Neto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. James. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking to go deep. Fernandes tries to clear. And that is out of play. Odegaard. And here's Saka. Steaming on goalwards. Martinelli! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
James is there, and he can get that clear. Saka. Rice. Shot a goal! And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's really drilled it. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Delivered across. Chalobah gets it away. Martinelli. Calafiori. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been clubbed away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwill. Pedro Neto. James. Colwill. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Turns and goes back. And he thumps it clear. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Out to the right. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. James, right over towards the opposite flank. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo, that's a delicate pass. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Fernandes. Time to deliver. Cucurella crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto. Good take. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Capier attempts a clearance. Palmer played out to the left flank. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
James goes short. There are a few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Rice made into space. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chooses to go back. Odegaard gets it away. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. And they've got rid. Crossfield changing the point of attack.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Chalobah. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Saka. Timber. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to clear it. Now it's João Pedro. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Timber. Saka. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Caicedo. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Colwell. Fernandez. Chalobah. And it's Timber. Fernandez shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Saka. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fernandez. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Palmer. That is lovely. And it's Fernandez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Colwell, aim forwards. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo has found the net here, of course. He's had a shot! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. Played out to the right. Nice control. And he's had a shot! Cleared away. Colwell. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. João Pedro. Cucurella. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Showing good feet. In by James. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's Palmer. Oh, great chance. No way through, so back it comes. Cucurella opts to play it back. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Thinks about the shot. And that was very necessary. And here's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Fofana can get it clear. Palmer. Palmer goes on a charge down the left. Palmer. And that's a good intervention. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The shot! He has done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Played towards the other side. James. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Palmer. Fernandez. Chalobah. Over to the left. Rice. And here's Saka. Timber. That's good play. Rice. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Ødegaard. He is just caressing the ball. Nice defending, physical and effective. Rice. Rice, gently done. Fofana. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. Saka. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Timber, and it's played into the middle. Colwell gets it away. Pedro Neto did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Caicedo. Fernandez. Purring through the gears. Ødegaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Calafiori. Saka. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Cross in, looks like a good one. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Chalobah. Palmer chasing after it. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it goes cross-field. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Timber. That's a nicely weighted pass. Timber. Yep, it's a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Colwell tries making a foray down the right. Colwell drives forward on the overlap. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Caicedo. Colwill shifted upfield. James. Colwill. That's a throw. Calafiori. Aim forwards. That's tidy. Calafiori chips it through. It's out for a goal kick. Cucurella. Chalobah. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Saka! Rice. James gets it clear. Fernandes. Colwill played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. He is through here. Can he deliver? Ball driven towards the far post. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saka looks to the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Back when it goes. Ødegaard. Fofana is there, and he can get that clear. It's a good run down the right. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fofana. Fofana, gently done. Timber gets over and intercepts. Odegaard. And it's played forward. João Pedro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandes. James. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Timber. Rice. Saka. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Martinelli. Chalobah with the clearance. Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Fernandes wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Calafiori takes a shot.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ah, such a clever touch. Produces a cross. Rice. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Colwill. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo, done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Saka. And that's a good ball. Martinelli! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. Shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka has created one goal already. Delivered in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Palmer. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Timber gets across to intercept that. Saka. Martinelli. Fofana gets rid without sophistication. James. Pedro Neto. Half an hour played now. Fofana. Fofana played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. And it's played forward. And here's Neto. He's in a great position here. Palmer. Saka getting this one clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella takes aim and crosses. Rice played up towards the front line. Palmer. Fernandez. Turns and goes back. Pedro Neto!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
And it's Timber. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Saka. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fofana clears it away. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chalobah. Colwill shifted upfield. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Palmer. And a play for a throw. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Odegaard, Martinelli, chance for a shot! Chalobah gets it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo. Colwill. Fernandez. Chalobah gently done. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Saka! Dealt with nicely by the defence. In by Saka. Punched away. Decent chance! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Sanchez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Colwill. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Saka. And the shot! Deftly away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Well read, and the danger is averted. Palmer. Palmer shifted upfield. James. Fofana. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this? Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. Palmer. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Cross goes in there. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rice with the short one. Palmer trying to keep this in. Rice. Timber. Arsenal can try it again now. Well, the clearance is short. Martinelli tries a shot. Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Caicedo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Timber gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandes. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. And here's Palmer. Good chance here! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Incapuyi. João Pedro. Out to the right. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. That's really well cleared. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. In into the middle. Rice getting this one clear. Goes for a shot! Incapuyi. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Claimed by the keeper. Palmer. Great run on the overlap here. Cucurella. No, he can't get past him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli played with finesse. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chooses to go back. Caicedo. Martinelli. Played into space out wide. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. That's a throw. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. Saliba clears it away. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Out for a throw. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. They get a throw in. That's a cute ball. Firmly met. Crossed it again. Real chance here. Here comes another cross. Too long and over the line. Saliba aim forwards. Rice. Saka. Deftly away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Odegaard. That's an excellent interception. Gets it away.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedro Neto. James looking for a runner. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. James. Colwill. Caicedo, gently done. Rice. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Cucurella. Fernandez. And he goes cross-field. Ambitious ball here. And that has been cleared. And it's Fernandez. James. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Pedro Neto. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Colwill. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Calafiori. Four added minutes on the board. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Chalobah gets it away. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Big chance! Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Saka. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. James. We are into stoppage time. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Rice. Saka played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Rice. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Rice wins the duel this time. Calafiori. That's very neat. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Palmer getting this one clear. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nkapie with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Takes the shot! Again, we are level! What a contest! So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Colwell aim forwards. Shot, surely! Keeper's got good distance on that. Caicedo could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And here's Neto. James crosses. In comes the corner. Timber attempts a clearance. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Martinelli. That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. Lobbed in behind. Played out wide. James. And that's aimed into the middle. A chance to play it in. Palmer. And he's gone backward here. He is just shapes to shoot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Moved on forwards. Colwell. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo, gently done. Rice. Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's foul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Rice. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Saka. That's good play. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Played. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. Saka. That's a clever look. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Fernandez. Fofana. Fofana. Good looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. There will be a throw-in. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez gets flagged offside. Timber. Moved on forwards. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. That's tidy. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fofana. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Nice physical challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Saka! And he has been fouled there. we're talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Timber with the slide tackle there. Cucurella. Palmer. He's got to be in here. All the way through, so back it comes. And the ball's come loose here. Real chance! Tries to get it clear. Saka chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Cucurella. Fofana. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. That's very neat. And that's aimed into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. Showing good feet. And it's Timber. Odegaard, but it's lofted through here. Oh, great header! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Fernandez. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinelli. Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fofana. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Colwell. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. This is gone, that's a foul. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. Fernandez. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori opts to play it back. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. James. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Ball is over the line. And it's Fernandez. Timber gets it away. And that's a throw-in. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Cross goes in there. Capier attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. And the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Erdegaard. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Cucurella. And he cuts out the supply. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto battling down that right flank. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Capie, gently done. Saka. Cucurella. Palmer. Just about up to the hour now. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Joao Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Incoming delivery. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Caicedo getting this one clear. Caresses it through. And that's played in low. Chalobah. Palmer.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Aimed in towards the centre. Calafiori. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Chance for a shot! Cucurella. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandez looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Martinelli. Rice. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Saka. Martinelli. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Oh, that was very necessary. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice control. And it's Rice. Rice. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Goes for a shot! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. He's in a good position here. And a chance! Oh, that was close. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. In by James. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Fernandes. That's good play. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. And here's Fernandes. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. James. Clipped into space. Hit it. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Odegaard. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saka. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's James. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. Real chance! Good effort first time.
Cucurella really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Played towards the other side. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Rice. Great chance! And it's hoisted clear. And here's Martinelli. And the shot! Fofana attempts a clearance. Out towards the flank. And it's Rice. Cucurella. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. And it's James. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's run loose here. Incapuyi. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. What a throw in. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, great play. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. James looks to the other side. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Saka finds himself offside. Fernandez. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, can he get onto this? Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez laid out to the left flank. And back out it comes. It's gone for a throw-in. Crossed into the box. Saka shifted upfield. Calafiori. Short changes him with that pass. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Rice. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli!
Martinelli really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And they've got rid. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he finish? And again the keeper stands strong. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fofana aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Chalobah gently done. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Saka. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. João Pedro. Cucurella. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's João Pedro. He's had a shot! Can get it clear. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Nice touch. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Odegaard. Saliba. Calafiori. Arsenal have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Elects to cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James receives it in a wide position.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Odegaard shifted upfield.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gabriel tries to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saka! And that would have been game, set and match.
Saka really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And it's James. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. James plays it short. Looks a mighty effort. What remarkable powers of recovery. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Arsenal really will have to throw everything at this now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, it's come loose.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. Saka!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. Will play through for the wide man. Palmer. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Palmer. Palmer. There are a few waiting for it. Looking for a decent ball in. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. João Pedro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Timber. Crossed into the middle. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Timber.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Incapuyi. Pedro Neto. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Palmer looking to run onto it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cucurella puts them all in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinelli. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Martinelli gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Odegaard. Timber. He's being urged to shoot. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. He can get that clear.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Fernandes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Incapuyi. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Timber drives forward on the overlap. That's the throw. Martinelli. Very nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the left it goes. He's got space in the area. He's having a shot. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which Next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Colwell forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. Final seconds, this has to be it. Great ball if he can get there. Palmer.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fofana wins the duel this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calafiori. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's hoisted clear. And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Gabriel gets it away. Palmer, and that's aimed into the middle. Chalobah have it back and can go again. Crosses it in. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. Calafiori. Joao Pedro. Caicedo, gently done. Cleared without complication. And it's James. Decent chance! taken decisive action. Palmer has it in a wide position.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined. Crosses it in here.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Well, played through for the wide man. Palmer. That's going to go a long way. In once more. And that's been well dealt with.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Timber.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Fofana, aim forwards. Throw it. Odegaard. There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Chalobah tries to clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, he's hit the bar! That was travelling. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Colwell. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And he shoots! Saka. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel. Played towards the other side. Calafiori.
Rice.
Martinelli. And it's Timber. Sanchez sends that a long way. Martinelli. Takes a shot! Colwell. Caicedo. James. Colwell shifted upfield. Rice. Saka. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. Martinelli! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Colwell clears it away. Has crossed into the middle. Pedro Neto. And it's James. James. And here's Neto. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. Lovely feet. Here's the chance to cross. Odegaard gently down. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. This could be their final throw of the dice. That's good play. Fernandez. Rice gets good distance on it. James. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Calafiori chasing after it. Martinelli. It's a loose ball. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. And he decides to cross. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Armour brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Saliba, Odegaard, Gabriel, Rice, Martinelli, Rice, Calafiori, Odegaard, Saka, shot at goal! Palmer. Fernandes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Saliba. Odegaard. Martinelli. Fernandes does well to get it back. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. It's Timber. Great run on the overlap here. A chance to play it in. Cucurella gets a foot in here. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. That's a throw. Shoots! Martinelli. Great defending, strong. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer gets a crossing. Rice. Martinelli. Chalobah does really... Chalobah has given away a free kick. Shot! Timber. Rice. Saka. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly. Pedro Neto chips it through. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez have it back and can go again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. João Pedro. This has gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Chance there, first of the game. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Showing good feet. Now it's Pedro Neto. So who's he picking out? And the header is disappointing in the end.
Armour really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cucurella. That is good strength. Fernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Palmer played with finesse. Danger averted for now. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Martinelli. James. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Clearly not happy with that. Fernandez. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Saka. Caicedo getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Martinelli. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Odegaard. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played towards the other side. Timber. Martinelli. And they've got a throw. Played into the middle. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Palmer. João Pedro. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Colwell. Pedro Neto. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's James. He's shifting through the gears here. Caicedo. Cross goes in there. Saka. And it's Timber. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. João Pedro. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Raya. Could be danger here. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. And here's Neto.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Palmer! And the ball's come loose here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Timber tries to clear. Fernandes. Caicedo, gently done. And that has been cleared. Fernandes. Is there any support? He might not. And the finish! Capullo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinelli. James gets over and intercepts. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Odegaard. And he thumps it clear. Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, easy pickings there. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. James. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Palmer. Caicedo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Capie shifted upfield. Odegaard. Timber looks to the other side. João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. João Pedro. Palmer. Fofana. Colwell. it'll be a throw-in. Timber. Martinelli. That's tidy. Odegaard. Back into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Odegaard. Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Saka.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Saka. Odegaard. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Moved on forwards.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spread out to the left. He's having a look round. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Timber. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
James. There will be a throw-in. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball that. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Now he's got space here. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Played out wide. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. Saka tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. João Pedro. João Pedro. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Timber. Saka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caicedo. James. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Played out to the right. James. Now here's the delivery. And he won't reach that. Rice. Nice physical challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Cucurella is there and he can get that clear.
Timber really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Colwell. Fernandez. Cucurella. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Can he finish? And that was very necessary. And here's Saka. And the keeper has it. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinelli. Capie, aim forwards. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. That pass has been well intercepted. Cucurella. Colwell, gently done. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Referee has just said play on.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
James, over towards the opposite flank. Who's he going to play in? Timber is the guilty party there. Capie gets it away. Pedro Neto. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Ødegaard. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gets the shot away! Cucurella. João Pedro. Cucurella. Thinks one through. Tarma looking to get on the end of this. Saka chasing after it. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Now it's right. Shot a goal! James. Colwell. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now, what's he got in mind? Palmer. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Palmer. João Pedro. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Neto, aimed in towards the centre. In again. Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Oh, good ball! Great chance! Rice with the short one. cut it out. Pedro Neto. Oh, super find. James. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandes. In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a... and the shot! It's really well cleared. Saka, dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chalobah, aim forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro, over to the left. Odegaard with a definite foul there. Saka picks it up out wide. Timber. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Saka certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
James. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Half an hour played now. Caicedo. Lovely feet. Fernandes. Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. The message is clear, none shall pass. Caicedo. And it's James. João Pedro. James. Very nicely done. Pedro Neto played into the box. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Colwell, aim forwards. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Some good work on the right flank here. That's good play. Timber. Nice control. Palmer wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's James. Calmly anticipates. Been clubbed away. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer. And back out it comes. Does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. And it's James. James done delicately. Gabriel clears it away. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. That looks a good cross. It's out of play for a goal kick. Incapuyi. Incapie, gently done. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Thinks one through. Gabriel getting this one clear. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Decent chance! Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka. Timber. Played back in. Cucurella. Fofana. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Timber. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Colwill. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Played into space. Palmer puts a cross in. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Well played, but he snuffed out the danger. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Saka. It's anyone's ball now. Rice. Rice delivers with wit. Out of play for a goal kick. Fernandez. Colwell played out towards the right wing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. Shot, surely! Chalobah gets good distance on it. That's the throw. Chalobah. Fofana. Fernandez. Colwell. Colwell shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, shooting chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pedro Neto. And it's James. James drives forward on the overlap. Time to deliver. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Schwab. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice is there and he can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandez. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard, aim forwards. And it's Timber. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fofana gently down. Palmer. Fofana. Nkapuyi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Calafiori. Martinelli. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. James is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Real chance! Split-second reaction. Really. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fofana. Fofana gently down. Saliba. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Saka. And he shoots! There was plenty of power on that. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka! Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Colwell. Aim forwards. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Nkapuyi cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Can he deliver? That's very neat. James, forwards and with intent. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he latch on to this? That's well blocked and back out it comes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Here comes another cross. And it's Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Deep into stoppage time. Calafiori. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. He cuts out the supply. Saliba shifted upfield. Odegaard. Cucurella. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Chalobah. Goes for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. Rice. Odegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. That's been drilled forward. Calafiori cuts it out. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. João Pedro. He's in plenty of space here. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella picks it up now. Martinelli. Rice. Nkapuyi. Fernandez. Cleared without complication. Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer tries looking up for options on the left. He slings it in. And is far too far and out of play. And it's played forward. Timber. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been clubbed away. What a throw in. Odegaard. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. And he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Saka. Decent chance! Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James takes aim and crosses. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Timber. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. Timber, he is onto this. And that was very necessary. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli. Played with finesse. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. And here's Saka. Saka! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. And here's Martinelli! Tries to get it clear. And it's Timber. Back into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Rice with the short one. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Arsenal given another corner. And it's been taken short. Calafiori is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. heading this one clear. Odegaard. Oh, that's a... goes for a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. And it's James. Pedro Neto. And he's straight offside. Capie forwards and with intent. Rice. Timber. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. James. Looks to the other side. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. James. Pedro Neto. That looks a good cross. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Saka. Good take, and he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice plays it short. That's a cute ball. Only partially clear. And here's Martinelli. And it's Odegaard. Rice played into space. Tries to get it clear. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez does well to get it back. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Palmer. Aim forwards. Cucurella. Fofana. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fofana, gently done. Cucurella doing full tilt down the left. João Pedro. Fernandez. Can he finish? Missed by a fraction. Rice. Moved on forwards. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Ødegaard. Saka! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Palmer. Great. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Rice. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gabriel, Saliba, Saka, Saliba, played towards the other side, Calafiori, Martinelli, tries a measured ball, not pretty but it gets the job done. And here's Saka.
Timber really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwell, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Over to the left. Rice. That's very neat.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Palmer. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calafiori. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calmly anticipates. Palmer. Palmer has got himself a free kick. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fofana. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chalobah laid out to the left flank. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Timber. And that's been well dealt with. That'll be a throw. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Saka! Rice does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. João Pedro. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Swings it across. That's an excellent interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Caicedo. Palmer. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Incapuyi. Incapie, gently done. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah aim forwards. And that's definitely not his best. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Oh, now here's a good battle, but... And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nice control. James. There are a few waiting for it. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. James. Might be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Timber. Saka. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Ødegaard. Martinelli! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's still a possession, this, but very little to show for it. Colwill, and he goes cross-field. Saka. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Colwill. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana looks to the other side. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fernandes.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! What a save by David Raya! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Timber gets it away. James. Great chance! Saka. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Has a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Saliba cuts it out. Saka. Martinelli. He's having a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Colwell. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ødegaard. And the shot! Colwell gently done. James. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Capier forwards and with intent. Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. He's having a look round. Lovely feet. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. Pedro Neto. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. So who's he picking out? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
James. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's just beyond his reach. Rice. Timber. He's got to be in here. Climbs up big. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Just off target. They've played it short. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Saka. And a chance! Colwell gets good distance on it. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Gabriel did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nkakuyu. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That's a delicate pass. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro tries to dink it through. Here comes the corner. James goes short. And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's It's come loose. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Saka. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield. Caresses it through. And that's a throw. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Tries to get it clear. Saliba. Timber, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Caicedo. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Palmer.
I think they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Timber. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Colwell. James. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. They get a throw in. Palmer. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Crosses it in here. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Martinelli. Timber. Ødegaard. Now it's Martin. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Ødegaard. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. Rice. And here's Saka. Odegaard. No way through, so back it comes. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. He can get that clear. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found the way through. Nkapie gets in to thwart him. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rice.
Martinelli.
Rice.
Aimed in towards the centre. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Out of play for a throw. And it's Timber. Showing good feet. Ball swung in. Odegaard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Fernandes is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to...
And again! Fofana gently done. Colwell played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. Half an hour played now. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. And they've got a throw.
Rice.
Saka. Moved on forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Saka. Saka. Played into the middle. He's there to get rid. Gone for a throw-in. Saka. Cross goes in there. Defending was strong and firm. Palmer. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Palmer. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. And it's Odegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Fofana. Caicedo. James. Foot in. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Receives it in a good position here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
James. And it's played forward. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Incapuyi. Incapie shifted upfield. Shot a goal! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's going to go a long way. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Fofana. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandes. Caicedo. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Cucurella puts them all in. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella, now here's the delivery. Ball is over the line. Fernandes. And what about this cross? And it's Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. That has found him in acres of space. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Chance! It's a loose ball. Timber's cross. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. And that is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Throw it. Rice. Martinelli. Probing pass. Odegaard. Calafiori. Chance to shoot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Fofana. Half-time getting close now. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Odegaard. Oh, great shot! Tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that pass has been well intercepted. Incapuyi. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pass just lacking in accuracy. James gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Martinelli. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Fofana shifted upfield. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter.
Fighting looking ball, that. Now it's Palmer. He's found a way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Martinelli. They are right into last chance territory.
Well,